quite a long place.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to it.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easy.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't
is a
splash
joke.
anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
cup of
Henryczek,
monastery
the
wine.
Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I apologise,
Where
sir.
did they get them?
Which wine?
You're
Red,
the one who
and
should
quickly.
know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Good, sir.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
Thank
is
you.
that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
Hey,
exactly.
waiter. Pour me some
The
monastery
merciful
wine.
King Sigismund is providing
I
us
apologise,
with
sir.
protection. Is
Which
it?
wine?
Red,
Sir?
and quickly.
And his army will not be here forever.
Well,
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
To
if
coin
he waived
and a
some
full
of the
cup.
taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak
Hey,
havoc
where's
all
my
around?
right?
We can always ask the king to bring order
Well,
to the realm with
thank
his
you.
army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about
can't
the
leave
matter.
here with the wine,
Maybe we
though.
can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the honorable council on the
Come
cleanliness
here,
of the
friend,
city
and
and the
bring that
state of
red
the
with
public
you.
baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
So
Am I
the
supposed to
cleanliness
die
of
of
the city
thirst
is
here,
not
or what?
it should
Waiter.
be. The current baths in the city
More wine,
fall far
Master
short
Bailiff?
covering
I
the
have
citizens'
enough
needs.
wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling
And
a silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if we go and get it,
where can I find...
use your eye and come around.
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If
Nice.
someone needs to watch,
Whose
there's a
silver
river
might
just
this
a few
be?
steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and... take a... you-know-what. Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plans? The Black Death had nothing to do with the
So,
unless the Lord wishes to...
I did.
not so loud. And now go back.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Ruttard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
Tokai!
damage.
And a full cup.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Well, compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Sir?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Thank you, waiter.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was
waiter.
nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Sir?
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him. And
Nice.
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us.
Interesting.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
Waiter,
It's
get
now
me
run
what?
by the German Menhar. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Warsaw.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't
To
hang around me.
accuse a
Vanish,
sword
you hear me?
Without a shred of proof.
As you wish.
We're not some old fishwives of the marketplace.
Go, go.
So you
I
will
don't
just
want to
leave
see
it be?
you again.
Proven offences are punished by the
Come
bailiff.
here for a moment.
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing
Everything in
than the
order?
open
Not quite.
contempt of the whole
But I
town
think you might be
garrison.
able to help
The
me.
guard.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the... I took them... I can't just get...
All right.
And you are... While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have... Because I'm bored.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like that.
So...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a
You
monastery,
there, lad.
and they are going
A
to
cup
mock
of
a royal
bread.
mining city. Why
Don't
can't we
you
build faster?
skimp on me.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called
Sir?
craftsmen are a band of parasites.
You, lad.
You pay them,
You look
they come
familiar
late,
to me.
or report sick.
Have we met?
And if they do
Well,
come,
naturally.
their work
Because
is
you're
shit,
tavern almost
and you
every
have to
day.
pay someone
Really?
else to put it right.
Then you must have
It's
decent wages
a
to be able to
waste
visit the
of
best tavern
time.
in town
I
regularly.
tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. Now run on. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Hey, wait
How
up,
dare
Mr.
you?
Takai.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
thank you.
They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Aye. Lots of people.
Innkeeper, a beer! Schön, dich zu sehen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we...
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money to...
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that...
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that...
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
How do you expect to reconcile their approaches? Warring and diplomacy make war better. Warring is...
I'm glad you finally accepted the invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence...
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botczek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
God grant you health, sir.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botczek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing.
But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining... Although, between the two of us...
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers that...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade
You were dealing...
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave.
Or pretty pissed. We will leave us soon anyway. All of these.
Would you tell me something about your community?
What can I tell? It was never exactly glorious. And
surely it would.
There are many fools who would rather take out their god in times of uncertainty.
How are you getting on?
Everything is
glad to hear it. Keep it up. Just don't overdo it with the wine.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If not, so I recollect at least.
Serve.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his...
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched...
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Do you think you might get your...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying... And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function.
Are you going...
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that... But if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army...
It was a...
Likewise.
tell you, nobody has the likes of me.
Not even Ptaszek?
Not even Ptaszek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Your Grace.
Certainly.
Godwin. I came with the Lord...
Ah, now I remember.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help. In our collective But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to...
Indeed.
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time. And we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait. Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Explain. Look out! That he should...
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pah, even better. But you
And you might not believe your eye.
Well. I wanted... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay...
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to try
to turn out. Some are up to their elbows and...
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the meanwhile...
G'day, g'day.
And with you?
Huh? What bring... Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The whole...
God forbid. But...
It's not
I left something behind in the
Is that so? Why? Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if...
I just need to get... You know what?
And...
Not as...
Take care for now.
Slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time. Those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well, now that you mention it...
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Henryczek? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but Them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Talk about the exactly
But you seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he going to do it?
Well,
the only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under it.
Well,
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Whatever.
Only your pussy! Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody business.
The Lord be with you.
Sir Bochek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at...
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the...
My guarantee, if I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secure.
If he gets it. Right now, on the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees...
Pushing a...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother. So at least tell...
You're going to get married.
Good Lord. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one...
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, with all the clamor going on, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already.
Wise.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Jobst a nightingale? He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasso. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I must sadly decline.
I'll take that personal.
Exactly why we mustn't.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Thank you, but I...
I'm still hoping it works out as we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, and rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence.
That's a
far
good
too
one.
long.
Nice
And
one.
the same is true.
We know.
Nice one.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, Pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place and the...
Beautiful.
God grant him eternal.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting. For the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rakosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Find the young Lord of Kirkstyle. I sure did. Ptaszek made sure everyone heard.
And who is this young pup anyway?
Busting hidden in her queue. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his psalter. Alleluia, Domine. Alleluia, Domine.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and I myself was even the French royal court. The king himself had wine delivered for his table.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional.
See now. Only the fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on it.
To hell with that keg slot. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from somewhere and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't.
Trample over us one after another.
I wouldn't despair.
Do you get it, Father? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. See,
You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous. But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day... But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster? Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me? Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
Excellent. Next time it'll... Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress...
where might I find...
Why?
It's not for me. One of the...
Aha. It's Lord Odorin's best.
I haven't eaten so well in a...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before...
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left her. Not at all. The year...
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And... reminisce.
You really have. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
He'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
And why would he do that? If he was so famous...
Everybody likes a drop of white. The rat'll be good, I hope.
Martin. Ullard, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females were.
Well, let's have a game for coin.
Since it's yourself.
Now that's a...
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for
I might have.
And what?
Let's keep it as.
What the hell?
You bet it.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard.
I was just having a laugh with you.
Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, here you are. Ah, you've got no imagination. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousins.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal, without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start. But you know how I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I'm too old.
Did you at least
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and...
I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want...
What? In Ratai?
Well, deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your...
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. Just need one I can run straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, this country has never seen before. You're living in a dream.
Jesus wept.
Red is a good choice.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Ptaszek. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Blood! Yeah!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Fuck that! You're not up to it! You got him!
Stand your ground!
It's no wonder you're still standing! I'll slice you up! Yes! No chance!
I'll hack your ass off!
Drive those horses out!
Think you're I told you you had two left. Donkey! No more mistakes.
Hey, that one's heading! More coming! Brace yourselves!
I took him down!
Corv.
Go!
Die! Oh, you led him on nicely!
Whoa!
You're dead.
I'll sort you out. Nice! Real blind, yeah!
For the cross!
Real blind, yeah! Kill him!
Take my steel!
Come on!
Stop gaping and fight! There'll be time enough for me! Leave me be! Gotta help them!
He's nearly got there! Nice strike! You'll scar me, Horseman.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up...
Can we... Look, I can't now.
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Watch is as greedy as a pig, and Hinnek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe he's close.
Already.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked...
They could well have killed us if it hadn't been for you, Henry. Von
Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What do you make of this He's unquestionably... He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better. Otherwise, he seems to me like... if a little obsessed.
I honestly can't... He's as full of tales as an old...
No one... As for his constant... and ideally not get lost... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily... Instead, give him a chance to prove himself.
Oh. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd...
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on, above all...
Great. I'm really looking for...
You can be the castellan or something. I'll even have a forge built, so you feel...
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did Von Burr...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe. They behaved fairly respectfully, but about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst.
What did he tell?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message.
And did he swallow?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up.
My word. But the main thing is...
Indeed.
Young, dirty. Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hinek of Kunstler.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One country love.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of kids.
And you want to run away? Shout it even louder. I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
And the Ratai Lords left.
I'm not saying it was someone from here. Lots of people knew about it.
It's easy for you.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a law.
No one knows where they took Oderin and the others. Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came
Oh, take care of her. Just like it took care of me?
Otherwise,
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him.
What did you talk?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hat.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right... now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter... of a rabbi. Obviously, she would not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Damn thirsty.
I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the town.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Fucker!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard. Leave us alone. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Tough shit. Come to me! Someone! I'm like deceived! Give me a moment to recover.
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
sorry, fucker! Take it now!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back!
For how long, though?
As long as we need to!
Come on, scum! Bullseye! You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot! Those fancy moves, for fuck's
What are you looking at, son Bayonetta?
No, you're finished.
Fight, you filthy whore!
Crucify you! God made a joke when he made you! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Got more of me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
So many good people were left behind.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry.
You are right. How happy I would be if we could get...
So the agreement with the Lords in...
What makes you...
I do, but you've lost...
It is true that the Gutenberg Gehele cannot pay for the army now. But especially when...
What will you do?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin.
Do you think you'll be...
Well, the mercenaries might follow us. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't... Besides, who would chase us?
God be with you.
Sei gesinnt.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
I still hear it. The scream.
You managed to get the documents?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is...
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry...
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort. I didn't expect you to be...
I may not have been in this world all that long, but unfortunate... So many people dead. But that doesn't mean...
All right. Have it...
And with you, Henry of...
I still hear it. The
screaming.
Where's Miriam?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have...
Do not worry about it.
Is everything alright?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And then it went schlag.
So what?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy, but Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. I did not even have time to... I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to...
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go look...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
At your service, sir.
My respect. My respect.
Come,
I'm not going anywhere. Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about me with you, my friend.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care.
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, sir? Greetings, Eldred.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court.
A barrel of black powder.
My.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg.
Good.
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time.
Nicht das. No. I would be... Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now.
Isn't there anyone else?
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Er ist ein glitschige Schlange. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon. If he were to lose...
And I'd have my...
Exactly.
You can count on me.
At your service, sir.
Since you know so much about food...
Good idea, friend. What do you want?
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it goes thick. Slow. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot.
Could you teach me any...
What do you...
How do
you put, then you must... Ah.
Could you teach...
What do you...
How do
you... Then... Ah.
Could you...
What do you...
How do you...
You put, then... Ah.
Could you...
What do you...
Something fast and simple would come in.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. You know what? I teach you beer soup. First, you need beer, eh? Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter.
Could you teach...
What do you...
The foundation of it.
Of course, but for it... Wait! I know one nice sweet gruel, good hair. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine, then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway. You know best part, eh?
Welcome, sir.
I'd like... What do you want? Sir Vaculin.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name...
That is simple. What day? Or would you rather hear...
Arezzo.
And so it was. I'll get out, but I... That... Alors, my... And no doubt.
Bold.
Quite right. Just...
So you're a...
In short,
what
he made... Do not...
What?
Oh, it would... Sir, but... And as I think, but what I...
But...
I want, but as I stick... With... I came because... But the...
How?
And wasting in foot... Well...
Tell me...
Oui, I... On nous... Best to chic... Feu, le gris, even... And if you... Bien, so, that is... Just... It was half I could... How living? I travel when I... So, yes. I bought and for Victor Street. Survive. Where I can... I know. What was... We were... They had... I said... When I cried it. Last... Oh, hunt. You must... Well, normally... No doubt. I missed, but the... Tell quite then or there above, but like... You... Off my birth. That's it. All the... Off... But my... I took... A risk. A man... Stop. You should... You are... But that... I've just... Remember... Thanks. What do you think? Well, I cannot say, but a man must... What do you think is... The Chevalier Jan. Well, that takes...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling some...
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good...
What do you think of...
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier.
You think so?
Mayan.
How do you get...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a civil, but he was wrong.
How do you get...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and needless. God with...
Have you met...
In a day, and in...
Have you had...
Samuel.
What do you...
A good one. And that...
Tell me.
After I found Chris.
What
in a minute. It will quite a special one. Sir, you will never. Allons-y, mon...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's new? Well, if there was...
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should...
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he will... Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death, countless foes.
God damn!
Simply, the worst part, it was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into...
God protect... God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left...
Praise God! He's from an old and glorious house. The main thing is, you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to...
Well, you can easily rectify that.
That's exactly what I intend to do. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, and secondly, I have something here, a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant...
Oh, I'm honoured. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better, believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked, so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is certain...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like it. But first duty...
I apologize.
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing. You madman. Stop that whistling. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
Yes?
Which way can we have gone, eh? Through a Patowitz? Yeah, right. I don't...
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea. All right then, here's the key. Apologize for...
too. Maybe if we pop it with some wenches, we could make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to try and get another horse?
Ka! Ka!
quick.
Car!
I'd love to see the look on...
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
I'll wait until...
Make yourself... It's time. The fellas prepared our little surprise in a little fire, and bam! The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards.
Great.
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams.
Christ, how the hell...
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life.
What'll happen?
You've just...
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone will come with you to the adit. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Where now? I've definitely been this way already. Pappardelle. I hope I'm not lost. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. should get a move on.
Damn, that was somebody. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell.
You were real fucking lucky. Good thing I was there and tried to...
You owe me an ale.
You've got it. Now what's up?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late?
We got held up by the fire, but as I can see, now hand over your...
Oh, you fucking...
This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got one more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say our...
Kurva!
Try me.
To hell with all of you! Let's go, fella.
My God, I didn't expect that of you.
We probably shouldn't...
You're right. My friend, you have no idea. Have a seat.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
I don't mean...
But not all of us are... There were those among us who, instead of our nobleman...
You talking about...
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one...
What happened?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried...
He got what he...
I believe every person is good at their core. But enough, Phyllis. To your health.
To the health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm. May the kingdom of Christ arise.
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here...
Aren't there
Fuck the priests. I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our...
What'll happen?
We'll hold off on any major operation. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will...
Aren't you worried?
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit.
Even on the tour...
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army...
Of course.
And I wish you the best.
Is Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
What is this hellhole? It's a hole. But everybody. Yes, everyone. But when they're. I hope.
Take care, sir.
You're going out in public. Take a bath first.
Piss off.
My word.
All right. This is already sharp.
Councilman Nas as well. Of course he knows. He's the one.
What? What's that?
There.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's
Huh?
mad.
What's that, Dave?
The old man isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop testing him, so he made a deal.
Good doggy, good boy.
Can I help you?
Are you in need of something? Are you in need of something?
Jesus Christ!
I apologize.
God be with you.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad. Greetings to you. What'll it be?
I'd like to get to know one of your...
My girls know how.
Well, I really need...
All right.
I'll...
Great. My girl. You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. I apologize.
Good day to you.
Time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What? I've done everything just as we tell his lordship. We'll get things started.
Good tidings in...
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to...
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle... There we go. That's sorted.
My shoes are pinching.
What was that? I'll sit on your grave!
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more persons like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how Von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry! Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what... Come on. We promised Zizka.
Hold on. You're the one...
Except you're my page. Don't make me beg.
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot in the forest near... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's...
I've got some...
No rest for the... Drop by when...
Why is this all sticky?
Where'd you get your beer, innkeeper?
Is it not to your taste, Father?
It's not that. I'll drink almost anything. But I have to drink at least 4 of these to stop getting that strange aftertaste.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
It will take acquiring a special wildwood.
About... We can go...
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
Now, that's not what I meant. I meant the Cumans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
Interesting.
almost there.
People in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. You see that? They're a soldier.
And who's that?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like...
Come on.
All right.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up.
Oh.
Huh. Strange.
Everyone get over here!
I heard it here.
What? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Get over here! Quick!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
That's what I thought. Get the hell Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off before I kill you. Huh? Sit on your grave! Alert! To arms! Never mind.
I must be mad.
What? I'll gut you like...
I didn't expect you to...
No, you shouldn't underestimate. What about the dead?
I suppose we should bury... They may have been bastards, but we...
Shouldn't we tell Zisk?
Why?
Don't you want to boast about your... wiping out a band of Sigismunds? It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed...
You see?
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a dough.
All right? Let's cut it. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings to you, and to you.
The camp.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying. I don't
You look like you appreciate good wares when you see...
Why not?
You're a dead man.
Great.
Oh, you pooch.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us.
We don't know each other. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a cap.
True. People many.
Can I have...
You
What?
Oh, köszönöm Istenem. Shake your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country...
I'm not
that good.
Henry, good morning.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all dishevelled.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better...
Oh, Christ, what a day.
I'm here.
So, haven't you got...
Oh, you pooch.
Here, Mutt!
What is it? Why are you...
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
I'm here.
So haven't you got anything...
You have a kind master, eh, Sylvie?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop us.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognises me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they...
I'm only Crow. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be...
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Camp.
We're a long way from...
I know about herbs. If you have a...
That kind of thing always comes in. We don't need enough...
I'm a blacksmith. That's...
Aye, we need that. God...
Oh, damn it, is that still...
For you, you're a bit...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose...
Interesting.
Only I'm not most... Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to... He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said...
Well, but we'll have to try you out.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have more...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sed.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and...
Maybe...
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important charge.
What if there's more than one
Nothing, a yokel. If there's more than one.
And what should I do?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that all?
Well, Mishek. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man...
All right, I think I understand.
So, what do you stand...
Oh, a blessing wouldn't...
So, you know what? Go and see Puta. He'll go and requisition some... Now go. What do you think you're doing?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them. Surrender now!
You silly doggy.
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, Misha. He's lying over there, and will remain lying.
But I need to talk.
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That... one can make a decoction from, but it must be...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well, friend.
All right. Mishek? Christ! Can you hear? Mishek, wake up!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
But
then, when he was brought...
Isn't there anything we... What if we brew something with mint?
That one can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, but it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is very...
All right. Whoa. Calm down.
Like I was... Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
Who did this to you?
Ambushed. No, it was them. Fransek, and they attacked me.
I need...
I'm not sure. Listen,
The brew is where... No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on...
Rest.
Thanks for you. I think I know where...
Excellent, my friend. Good luck. Cast again.
A knight held captive here died.
Ah, yeah. But if they'd...
What was...
I only saw him very... He was pale.
So it really was...
Well, partly.
Did they forbid...
No. Not directly, anyway.
But they're...
Exact.
Are you certain?
Only I can... But who I do...
Thank you.
It's late.
I'm supposed to report.
Finally! They sent me someone who...
What's this about?
I need to requisition supplies for the...
Where do you want to...
We haven't been to Bohuniovitz.
Who's coming along?
Me.
That's not much.
And that's what... But don't worry, I already...
Wait.
They will.
And what if that alone? I don't need to...
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
Figyelj, van egy remek ötletem. Szedj össze néhány cimborát és vívjunk meg egy pár küzdet. Ez jó lenne, de a vezér megtiltott.
Greetings.
What?
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hújtsátok ki őket! Mindenkit!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojadok, az időt ezen a kibaszott parasztál! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve. Now come off it.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
No, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Everything good again. Father will deal with them.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see...
I hope so.
Oh, intercessor, plead with...
Well?
Right behind the...
What will become of us? If they take everything... Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw.
Thanks first.
Not that it did it. What if you're...
We'll put ourselves...
If you help me, the commander will be...
But how?
Are you trying to... Really?
Why?
To protect your...
Without...
You'll stay...
But for...
As long as necessary. You've already...
I can't...
Anything will...
Look and smell...
And what about...
Leave...
Is there something I...
Forget about it. You're...
You haven't told me about...
I was hoping you'd forget about... That's all I can...
Well, I thought we could help.
Only me and my daughter. So if
she really...
I...
Back... See?
Well, that's that.
Well, he was never very tough. Never played the hero. But why did Vitek have to go and...
Be quiet!
You're supposed to tell...
Where do you think? Right behind...
Kurva? A corpse? There won't be anything here. There's something here. Wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
Everything over well before he said anything. Well, he was never very tough. Never played the hero.
O Holy Mother of God, reject not our pleas and our hours.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment. Careful. I've seen this before. It's no wonder you're... That should do it. I'll have... Let's get to it. First, a decoction. Now I'll clean. Only it seems... I'll be back.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
Supplies, ready for the king.
I won't let them take anything else. So what if they have weapons?
Let's get... Now I'll clean... Only it seems I'll be back.
Well.
I'm collecting... Very well.
A locked cellar. I should ask about it.
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. That still isn't enough.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
It's too late for that now.
Let's get to... Now I'll clean... That should be... Now I'll read... And that's that. That'll have to... Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers!
Don't worry. I won't... What's...
They came to take everything away.
What happened?
So...
Where can...
I don't know.
Get some rest.
Blessed art thou. among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
What if there won't be enough? Don't
We've been here too long, and the men are getting cranky.
We'll make it through this. Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone. Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Stop fooling around!
Artil! Hoi big, Ivan!
Hey!
Hmm? Fussing over nothing.
You wretched boy.
I wanted to help.
That's nice of you, but now what?
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they...
Why not? There's...
You're mine! Alert! To arms! Go! Easy, good horse. Whoa! You're looking at the...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to... I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing.
So what are you doing here? I'm getting...
You said you...
I do. Someone's... I haven't actually seen...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's...
Did you...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything.
Do you think someone's...
Judging by the mumbling, but you never know what a creep like him might...
Has anything else?
No,
A shoe?
That's just... If both went missing, I just think someone stole...
I could think...
Yuck.
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't...
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to...
Well, if he really did steal your...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other You can't walk around with one shoe on.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with...
I could explain to him that a woman...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, that's nice now.
Search.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
Teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
There's food in the kitchen.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You silly doggy.
Just watch where you're going next time.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
What's that? Huh?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black...
Me van. Nemi.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again? Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen.
What'd you do it? You, woman...
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a girl... Das Boot.
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry.
See how easily we...
That the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus
I found the cumin who was stalking you.
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. And what...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Greeting.
You do not know who I am?
Nothing.
You and half the camp.
Sorry.
Then...
God be with you.
I need...
I'd
like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Good dog, man.
Did you hear about what the
Show me.
Henryczek is planning?
Heel.
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God bless you. What no, why wouldn't I?
We don't want... I'm curious.
I don't know who you are, but I have heard...
That's true. But now he's on...
How would you know?
Because we haven't made...
Well, I'm guessing...
Not a chance. Though our acquaintance...
I don't know.
Oh, come on. I'm no devil. I'm an ex... I was born Martin Brotzius. But everyone knows... And I say you can have a... You're sure to get this one.
Looks down and twists and turns...
Why, Margrave Jobs, of course.
Well, having met the Margrave...
Yeah, unless his dear uncle, Emperor Charles. But the golden days are long gone.
How about...
Glad to hear. I don't let... I mean, what game would you...
I actually...
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
I must be mad. Ouch! What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
What do you want then?
I've only come from...
What fucking... Hold on. Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest... Hey!
I found Mishek.
Dobrodele.
No.
Ah.
Why did you...
Unlike battling all the... We were just fed up with it.
What'd you...
We'll take everything worth anything. With a bit of luck, they'll...
Why did you...
Poor Red. We had to get...
there's no...
And you'll...
Go.
All right, and you... Farewell. Don't fuck with us, you wreck. Show your son!
The hell?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people.
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them and the soldiers who were taking...
Aye. But they weren't planning.
Horse and...
I took care of them.
Well, well. You might look like... That's your mission accomplished, then. Here. Take our Laughing Rock and wear... And you know what? I think you should get paid.
So we can move out from the camp.
First things first. You know the first thing... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sin, I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humans in his body. But you...
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply...
But I fucking do, so come on.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of...
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. That'll do me. Roll. yours, lad. My God.
Shit!
Some people are born winners.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. You know what? Let's have a rematch. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. In my friend soon will be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old... You want to kill me? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Interesting. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. Right.
Did you...
I found the powder store is unlocked. What do you say?
You know what? Let's go.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Churta...
What?
That fucking sawbone of yours, he took one of his pagan potions.
What the hell are you talking?
That's what I'd like to... Can someone...
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. But he could not be more...
How dare you!
Calm down, sir.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed... Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he...
I'd bet it was the what? There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody...
You are
How come you even have wine here?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain, and for certain, it is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians, I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead make...
That's enough! Keep an eye...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chetan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was...
So, he's in...
With one of the half-wits...
Are you sure you're...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me. I know that...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle...
Where do you think you're going here? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all...
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal justice... justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth.
You really don't...
How could I?
But Grozov has...
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone but you.
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the...
All right.
Good idea.
How much time do...
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Moose... know what to do. Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
God be with you.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know.
They just came and you...
Don't ask me.
It's always us common souls.
Wouldn't you rather go and have...
Actually...
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have...
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened then?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
Did Chertan say...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could...
Evidence that here in Bohemia you would... It smelt and looked the same as all. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been...
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. What makes you... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I help you? I may not be as learned as you. But...
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it, you can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a hole...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine... Who do you think...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the...
Couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local...
What?
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own, and then he spent the night drinking with us.
Why would he care about his standing here?
Oh, I heard Sir Grozov...
I have heard the same.
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So?
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That leaves... Someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful, my...
What if we forgot about... You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But... And even if I did get away by some miracle...
Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that...
Well,
What's possible?
It's possible. Oh, crap. No! We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do with...
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you... When he saw Chertan... If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look, and there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the...
Before the murder, doing something with the lock...
Nobody went up there the whole...
There were two of you.
Him. The best in the whole camp. Always happy. The things I've seen, I'd never have dreamt...
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? I can't see anything strange. I suppose a murder... Coughed up some blood, all right. But you're... some poisons are so strong that the body tries to... That's a nasty word. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much. I can't see anything ripped or... Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. It looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison... completely rigid. Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think this... Are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murder...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am great, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told.
I have more important things to do than to... Who?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not king.
I knew it! I could tell...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. Because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think it will be better.
You know nothing.
And this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of... I'd like to ask a...
I have a couple of questions of my own.
It's even more complicated than...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, Dan.
Where were you?
Where do you think? In my tent.
What, you just went off?
No, I doubled the guard when something like this...
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Hold on. They said they found Cheriton and would...
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this?
Are you sure you don't want to...
All right. You want the truth, so I'll...
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given up, but it seems you're a decent...
Tell me more about the story.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived. If it blew up, the whole place would be... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else...
Oh, except...
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Yeah, I've no idea. Oh,
you can't expect it...
Who has the key?
I don't know. Cats and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheriton's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a...
You know something about them.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone...
Maybe it wasn't about Cheriton. Maybe someone wanted to do something...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to...
What?
It might make... Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king... There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over...
I should probably report you. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Cheriton's murder on Grozav.
What, accusing an innocent man?
So...
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlet.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. With a bit of luck, we'll be... But first, I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and
All right.
I can't wait to see that stuck up...
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Hey? Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
I see you, you thief!
Someone was poking at a lock over there! Do something about it!
Have it your way, then! I'll beat you into submission!
Give it to him!
Punishment by the...
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling.
Have you noticed any...
There's always someone going in and out. In fact, everyone who was...
As far as I know, there were two...
Him. God's teeth.
Anyone can be a bit...
But he out-twats... He never stops banging on about the most... I try to tell him I'm not fucking... Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Could we talk about...
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the...
But sir, we both know whatever... I want to find out who... After all, I just have a couple of questions.
But if you think you can
How come you...
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Churtan yelling, and I went to take a look.
Did you notice...
Like what?
Maybe you saw...
No. I gave a... Is there anything else?
Were you there when...
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Churtan was already dead. Well...
Had Churtan been...
No more than you...
Did he mention...
I don't know how you imagine it.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Churtan. Someone forced the lock and moved the...
What's that got to do...
It almost looks like someone went there to steal.
What the fuck are you trying to...
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if I... Then he'd have to do the asking.
I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court...
So why would Sigismund put you...
As punishment. Stuck here with all this a nice recipe. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on.
So...
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that?
Do you know anyone?
Who wouldn't? Though I have to admit, I'm surprised.
How could he have?
So he was in league with someone.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
At your service, sir.
Kitörlöm veled a segta?
Good men! You could avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest
Kifelé!
evil of all, the one called woman! They look like angels on the outside.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved.
No. But I have to find them.
That old sod.
I think I know.
Good work, Hen. But like every man, you prefer boasting to Shishka is...
Musa said that Cheratown was...
Do you think I'm stupid? It's the same.
Moose's...
I don't know anything about...
Unless...
Praise the Lord. That calls for a celebration.
Awesome. Get out of this loud shithole
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Awesome.
Right. I found out all...
My word, you're bristling with... In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while.
Nope. I find that hard. But if it...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how, and start at the...
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
Sir Grozov's passion for gambling is common knowledge. But the dice haven't been kind to him recently, and he's run up lots of debts that he can't pay off.
That's the limit! I'll have your tongue ripped out for this insolence!
But Sir Grozov,
Why are you... Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what...
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would...
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, and that's exactly what was...
That's enough! Silence!
I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for...
But I didn't...
Don't make...
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is clear.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just take the right to bed.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Brave! Happy to be a take care, sir.
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Nothing of stealing or whoring to get them.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything. So that
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
bugger off.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm ready. The sooner the better. Deserters. But really I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't... Well, let's leave it be now. Said let's await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with this, the devil... What the fuck? The bird! Slice him up! Right, yeah! Take cover! Die, you wretch! Have him up!
Fucking horse! Go on! Light him up! You you're going to fuck with us? No, you don't! Bleed like a stuck pig! We'll finish this quickly. I'll shoot you and shoot your head off. Now I'll shoot you dead. I'll shoot.
What's that?
Take that fucker out! Damn it! That hit home! I'll rip your arse open! You got him! It'll be all... A death? What a death!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
True blood, yeah! You never saw that! Light him up! God's sake.
Well,
As you can...
what are you going to do now?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to... The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of...
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer?
Now? When I'm finally going to get my...
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well.
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor?
I think we'd cope.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying... All right, I'll help you.
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over...
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Morning, lad.
I'm Zhishka's friend.
Oh, I've heard. Oh, no, not Brabant.
Sorry, but I don't know.
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald.
Oh, I see.
What? We mercenaries know one another, but this time I had a terrible hangover.
What did they tell you?
Only good thing. Even Lord Kuna himself said...
Well...
Aye, you're right. If Lord Kuna doesn't...
How is Lord Kuna doing? Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye, I heard he was...
Where were you before?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant.
So you've known it...
I don't know about my lord.
Well, I'll be damned.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Gutenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting... Oh, my God! You should have heard how his wife makes him... And then Brabant started telling his...
How much money...
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgan.
So you don't know what...
I have no idea, my friend.
Seriously?
And why not?
Then you should go...
Ah, you see, finally...
What weapons?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of... Anyway, we're renowned archers, and Hagen even recently won a tournament in Nuremberg. He defeated the... Now, that man was so pissed...
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of eating that disgusting slop.
That's actually a pretty good reason.
Well, the men don't complain.
Ah.
Does he? Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. First Geld oder für die Freude.
What does that mean?
First Geld oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our Lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite...
Aye.
Exactly.
I'd like to ask...
Well, let...
What is your lord like?
I can't say a single bad thing of... He's strict but fair.
What are you talking...
You know, his books, he collects all kinds...
So he's scholar...
I don't know about. And the money. He's so crazy about those ancient fairies. Take care for now.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with Goodman
Enough to risk meinen Hals. My half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern.
What weapon?
Meine Truppe has the power.
And how many of you?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trot, 2 free archers and a combat hostler.
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in... Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I'm certain Milan will soon rise.
I've heard you can...
Aha, my rep...
Oh, I only know a few,
Mythologie. It's called mythology, and not stones, but noble...
What does that mean?
What do you not understand?
Please explain.
Well, I appreciate you. Moreover, most...
Do you speak Latin?
Mein Gott, I'm a collector, not some... Tschüss, mein Freund.
Servus.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
My name's Henry, and I'm a...
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said, you want...
Well, unfortunately, Ziska is being...
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. Fürs Geld oder für die...
What weapons do you...
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. Die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to...
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses. He chased us off like rats.
How could von Bergov have found out about our meeting?
I don't know. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never...
Did Ziska tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then...
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to... And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost... Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would...
Aren't those guys sad that you don't...
One beer after another.
How do things look at...
Why you ask me? Hej! Komar, podejdź tu! Henryk chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see at Malashow Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergo is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet nie.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... tam miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... gździć na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little gherkin in halls.
Could you teach me...
What do you...
Do you have anything really festive?
You might... But what I can teach you...
Sounds like something nasty you do at the...
Not only feast for stock, it can look different ways. Favor...
And where...
That is secret. You make one. Take bag of piglet. Sew on a roaster's head. Peacock's tail. Feed ground beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king.
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry. What about your...
Ne t'inquiète pas, le seigneur Morgenstern...
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami. We met years ago at the estate of the...
Can he be trusted?
Le chevalier Morgenstern is not only a war.
How did you...
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le chevalier Morgenstern. The king has...
So he's just an...
Not ordinary.
Where does this...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles.
So why is he earning a...
C'est une triste... He lost considerable estates due to his relatives.
So he became...
In truth, it was more his passion.
I'd like to...
It will take... Acquiring my art came at great... Especially now. Why would you...
As a... No...
Certain... I would only... Allons-y, mon...
had yesterday. Who did you defraud this time? Admit it.
What do you mean, defraud? I returned on it. Not far from Grund here, I found a nice little horse. So I take him to the farm, and there's some higher...
And you just handed it over?
Actually, I suggested he play a game of...
It's a wonder he didn't have...
Well, that came next. But lucky for me...
Will you join our...
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard...
So I can count.
Unfortunately, Zizka got here before you.
Well, that's a serious thing.
Exactly.
And then listen to an angry Catherine.
Aye, something. In any case, break a leg, head.
I wish you a pleasant...
What?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to enter...
I assume... So what?
Longbow.
But you have to... Look, I'll provide the arrows. No shooting for you.
I'd like...
So what?
Better...
Right. Now, do you want me to look around for beginners? Or, of course, you'd have to...
No.
Right. But these fellas...
Wait.
Now you're talking. Get in line. And loose.
My God. Oh, can't even piss straight today. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't sounded in place. Missed again. Just stayed at home.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh shit! I hope it didn't hit anybody. That's one dead duck.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target, here's your...
Thank you. How did you meet?
For the first time? A few years ago. My company was attacked near Olomouc.
Wait.
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
Why did he let you live?
Because...
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Tridevil was all fired up.
And what was the cap?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pit.
Wow.
You bet I fucking...
Teach me something.
It'll take some but throw in a bit.
I saw you.
All right.
Show me.
All right.
I'd like to...
It'll take but throw in a bit of...
All right.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you up?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, fuck. Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some...
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our...
Who gives a damn?
Everyone. He'll drive...
Ha! You...
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now.
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime,
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Hope it lasts.
I assume you...
Under other circumstances, but this is personal. It was he who advised...
So you want...
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat...
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart...
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got the money for it, so no one is going to... What about you?
I want to rescue Rosa.
Damn, you have gone and fallen in...
So what if I have?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
We'll see, brother.
I'd like to...
But if you intend to meet... So what will it...
Let's try...
Right, do you want...
Bring me the leg...
Right. But... Wait, now you're talking. Everybody, form a straight line. Now.
Can't even piss straight, man. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Are you even trying? Down you go! Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all! Shit, I'm not hitting a thing!
One bird after another. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
My God. Oh.
You're always welcome here,
God be with you, neighbor.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Pour me one.
Good day. I'd like... What is it?
How does this... He didn't tell me much. But I got the...
Such secrecy.
True. After a Borsch, Sigismund had a lot... Any of them could betray...
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stand...
Well, that traitor von...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of... I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him.
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Why would...
I heard it was a horrible massacre.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre.
So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers?
Countless, lad. I'd never... At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice...
So how did the...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats and...
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. Soon, we got ours too. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils.
How could you survive?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in the battle then lasted until...
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. I mean, if it wasn't for Nick...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. In any case, the fact that Gabrielle had taken...
So who won?
The battle lasted. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured.
They execute?
Aye. They beheaded him.
So you...
It's hard. Only without their... All the same. And yet...
You're cap...
Aye.
He did?
A memory...
Today's batch turned out well,
Here it is.
Innkeeper, a beer!
That's a load of shit.
Greetings to you two.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Aye, lots of people.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course.
Salutations on this God-blessed day, mon ami.
Greetings, Baron Brabant. Come here!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Huh?
I haven't even eaten yet.
Greetings, sir.
Here, mutt.
Greetings, Henry.
Zizka. Here you go. Take it. Heal. You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Come here. You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy, good boy. Heel. You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
My humble respects.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want...
I have everything I need.
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Henryczek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, should have such a bit lourd in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe, so after the attack we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Ptaszek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them.
And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berge. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Come on! Stop that!
Sacra, what the? Fuck you!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side. And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Utter?
Jaja sobie robisz? Stul pysk, głąbie.
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already. Yeah. Just a moment. Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Alert! Alert!
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Hey? Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it on, bastards! Watch out! Make it down!
I imagine.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Close the gate! Bring it out, bastards! Move it!
Ready to die? Come on then! Crack your skull open!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Alert! Alert! Oh, well. Eh? I must be mad. Huh? Huh?
What's going on? What the? There's someone lying in here.
Now just to open that gate.
Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Kubienka!
At him! He's got no chance alone! Don't fucking tell us! What the hell is going on?
Fine! You'll pay for that!
You asked for it! I can't see him!
Nice hit!
Flank him!
Oh shit, fucker!
You'll pay for that!
Shoot! Shoot now!
We can't take much more of this! Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the toss!
Behind the wagons! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
I'll be done with you! Get him behind! Bad luck!
Nice try! Well done!
ladder! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
You're out of your fucking mind, bastard! We have all the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up. Come on, Henry, there's work to do. Up here, fast!
You fucked up with that bridge!
What?
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Lord, trust me. He'll negotiate.
Come on, Henry, there's work to do. Up here,
Peter,
not now.
Have mercy on us. Forgive us, O Lord, and give us hope.
I wasn't expecting that from you.
What of it? Praying won't hurt anything,
Come
right?
here, the ways of the Lord never cease to amaze me. Have mercy, for we are unworthy.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Go! Go!
Gather round, good people! Come and see a swindler, a butcher who's...
Greetings. What?
What's new around?
Try asking Hashtag. He's the groomer. There's always something to do.
Working with horse.
Why not? And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nothing much. If there was some... Take care, friend.
Amount, he threatened and terrified them with his caliber. And even though... He knew the meat was rotten.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Go!
I'm all yours.
Too slow! Take that!
Hey, Haftal.
Like I haven't heard that one.
Sorry.
Didn't you hear what happened?
Well, I heard...
A bunch of mercenaries with some kind of...
That's horrible.
Horrible. The men said they saw you with those...
There was no other way. If we never fought back, traitors like Von and just tossed the leftovers...
What do I care about this land? Who knows who will come to Malashov now? I could end up begging.
I reckon you've got nothing to worry about. A good groom like you.
As long as...
Now, what do you know? Maybe chin up.
Listen, Henry, since you're here, Von Berghoff is gone. Well, he won't be missing it now. So I thought I've already got a
And how can I help?
Now that the fortress is abandoned, a pack of bandits and robbers has sprung up in... If you could find...
Well, I'd like to help.
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking the others hightail.
And the one you...
Well, at first, while he...
What?
It was an accident. I suppose I was too...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon...
I'll see what I can...
Thank...